Oder Jatrovav? I did see, I actually thought that I showed it in stream, but apparently OBS didn't register my click again when I went on start stream. Ach, RIP. This whole section I'm not getting good like in the final yesterday. Don't know why this song is so quiet. Oh, I lost so much there. What? Oh, a raid. Thanks a lot. Welcome. BB last try. Okay, this is weird, this part. Something I'm not understanding about this. And not even the AT! Fuck it! Oh man. Okay, let's go. Zerbresler! Warte mal. Okay, I see mixed surfaces. What might be still a very basic map. Oh, this is the finish here. I forgot again to join. Here we go.
Hello.
I again forgot to join, man. I always remember, like yesterday, in the moment when the countdown comes. Yeah.
Okay. I mean, it wouldn't be unusual if nobody talks because nobody's here. But, yeah.
I watch the highlights now from basketball.
Ah, nice.
It's also funny how we said, yeah, Leverkusen's gonna do bad and Frankfurt's gonna do good, maybe. And I saw the result.
Exactly the opposite.
Yeah. I didn't even know that they play then this evening, but they're funny.
I also didn't know. When I saw that, yeah. What do we know? Nothing.
Let's rate it afterwards, Jockey. When we know the result.
Yeah, but basketball gonna be an exciting final, I think. Because Turkey played a very, very good semi-finals.
I mean,
They look
Turkey
very
versus
strong.
Greece must also be like a very interesting. Like,
Yeah, that's also in basketball, especially There are quite some enemies there, but it wasn't close at all. Was quite dominant, surprisingly.
Now what GPS? I think it's a good one.
Yeah, I
Nobody
just did
is
the same.
close.
Just super inside everywhere.
As usual, I am surprised that you can keep grip with those lines. But yeah, everywhere as inside as possible describes it pretty well, apart from the outside.
Yeah.
Aye, aye, aye.
Like keeping that gear in the uphill is not easy, I think.
Yeah. Ah, that was good.
I really struggle with outside dirts like that.
And that dirt turn before that, you have to drive a bit more middle. I think.
Yeah.
Okay. 3/10 there on the minus. that. Ah, this penalty left uphill. I really struggle with that.
I'm sometimes getting airtime after that. And just fly off. Did you manage to keep the gear already?
Yeah, my PB, and also now, but I crashed in the part again before. Ah, wow, this is a PBS. I have a full crash. Like without a crash, would have been a really good run.
Get up here, man.
I only have to get one run together. But if one I have to pace, but only if I get the full run. My PB now, I lost the gear in the dirt. I dropped so much at the finish.
Crashed the end, why?
Yeah, I went really wide in the end. I mean, you are too fast for the last turn, kind of. And I have to release for it. But it was also not a great start in that lap, compared to what I already had. This is it. Say it early on. Oh no, I can't. Rip. Too wide. Come on. Random music is perfect. this part sucks. What did I need? The ending was only similarly good than my previous PB. It's so close though, the whole field.
Surprisingly close, yes.
That sucks, eh? Like, I had the pace to try such a diff one time basically already 5-6 minutes ago. But getting a full run with my best start and then keeping the gear in the dirt, that all together, plus the last turn is really strange.
Yeah, there are quite some turns that you can easily fail. That's not easy to get a super clean run.
In this last turn, you want to make sure to be inside, I'm pretty sure, very inside.
Yes, yeah.
And in my final run now, yeah, I was inside, but on too much cost for, like, the turn before I went extremely far to the right. Then I even released just to really stay inside, and then I even jumped on the inside. I'm not sure if that was actually then still good. I think that last one had potential with a good ending, probably enough. It was also, again, this case where in the middle of the run I had to decide if I restart again or if I go with that. But it had the potential, so I went. I crashed too many runs in this penalty part. Ah, this was the pace, the copium timer. This was the pace, exactly. Like for the cutoff. Aim for 46 during us? That is a bit tough. Like the winners of the seating just barely reached the 46. That is a bit high expectations, not gonna lie.
Yeah.
Wonder if you can keep the gear there. And I'm only 12th, now 8th, but this could be a diff 1 run, guys. An elimination round. It's pretty good. Yeah, I got it. Man, that's so typical, man. Why did this not happen earlier? I did a point 34.
Yeah, next up 46.
Yeah, exactly. Yeah.
Easy, go.
I wonder in this one uphill, basically the end of the full start section, before the sausage right turn, if you can keep the gear when you go out of the penalty there. Because it's exactly
was wondering
dropping,
as well.
but I don't remember if the GPS kept it or not.
I didn't kept it, I think. I think the GPS also got the gear back in the small dirt part there.
I also just wonder how the song is called, guys. I didn't open the program that would show you. It starts with "I feel so extraordinary." Like that, we can easily Google the lyrics. True Faith, New Order. This New Order. Yeah, okay. Does he ever sing the words New Order in the song? So I always like to think of songs where the song title is never appearing. No, New Order was the... No, True Faith is of course the... But does he ever sing True Faith? New Order is actually the band.
I mean, sometimes bands also sing their own name. Happens quite often.
Rammstein. I think he had it in
Back
the song.
streets back, alright.
Surely a band like Kiss was singing that song about this one.
Yeah.
Actually, this time a good channel from iTunes. I started with a song by Moby. I didn't really expect those songs to come up now afterwards. We're all pretty good so far. Even the one at the end of the seeding that I sadly also don't know what it was without words. But it was actually the perfect theme for the end of the seeding. It really pushed me. Didn't help still. So bad song, but I tried. I cannot believe that my one super easy diff one was actually on the ice map. On the ice map, I drove in the seeding after 3 minutes a time. That was world record and state division 1. Easy diff 1 after 3 minutes. And then on these normal maps, I don't know, it doesn't want to work out. I mean, yesterday was a very similar scenario than the ice map. Early super good PP, but there didn't work out. Did I ever play Kappa with PB CPs? What do you mean with that? That I... PB? In Kappa? Probably not. What do you mean? How am I in red with this? Are they kidding me?
Oh, I just kept the gear for the first time.
In the dirt?
Yeah.
Okay.
Bit late now, but
That took a bit, huh?
yeah.
Yeah, Nadeo could have used the song. But I got very good other examples. I think I cannot. Is there a program that would allow me to see my difference to my PB in the knockout?
You mean in the checkpoints?
Yeah.
It's by default that way,
During knockout?
isn't it? No, during knockout, not. No, indeed. Yeah, true. I don't know.
I think it shows the other splits here with the speed difference is, I think, showing, and this is, I think, against my theoretical PB.
Yes, yeah, indeed. That's what I was thinking about. Yeah.
But the CP
there-
time, I
there-
mean, maybe if you use it from dashboard then as well, maybe then. Maybe it would show.
There has to be a plugin there. I would be surprised if there is no.
Yeah, I would
plugin.
now think that the plugin that shows you the speed blitz, if you use this plugin to show you also the time splits, that this would show it. But I don't use this, I only use this plugin for the speed. And for the time, I of course use the buffer things. Also I just guess so, Call McCullough. I just think so. Last week it was on Saturday at 8 PM. It's just a wild guess that it will happen again. I've forgotten which club. Okay, Averius is here. Okay. So can you confirm that it is happening, Averius? I think I kept the gear here. Yeah? Not sure. Dude, he caught up so much. He must have had a perfect end.
Not even close. Just 100.
But you're already out. So that you can watch this.
Yeah. Yeah, you realized that correctly.
Also, I saw that I'm 3/10 up and decided to not risk a dirt outside touch. You saw how safe I took that. And of course, that is a bit dangerous if my opponent behind me gets the ending perfectly. Yeah, he did get it perfectly. Like, he caught up 3/10 business third. Now I kept the gear. It didn't need to now, it was more than 3/10. I mean, it was for the trophies, no? It was super important. If I get 9th here, my day is ruined. That's so close. 42 is not far off from my PB. And we are all like within 2.5 tenths there in the top. Ay. Yep, GG. Oh, he made a mistake. That was super easy to survive, because he failed the end. Yeah, but that's the thing with these dirt outsides, like a 50-50 chance if it gets through or not. And I felt like I need to keep the gear on this lap. What are their PBs? 35, 40, 50 only, and 21. He was actually the fastest even that I could have gotten. Oh, they all made it. Crazy line by Zebekek actually. Oh. Ay, ay, ay. What the fuck? Yeah. Not bad. Is this the F1 stream as well? Lingo, Giuliano?
Let me check.
Would be interesting how far they are if I have to quickly make that on as well.
They're in top 5 right now. Giuliano is streaming.
Okay, then I can watch this to the end and then switch over.
Also, Tarpor is streaming. He's still in.
Oh, this could be his first win, I think. I'm not sure if Tarpor ever won the real Cup of the Day. He doesn't play so often. He was very successful in Cup of the Mornings. When he played them. Oh, now it's equal again between everyone. Was the first guy touched. And that knocks him out. Yeah, so the pace is here always around 0.5, 0.6-ish. So it was definitely survivable, all of that. But you can also never really allow yourself a worse run. Oh, this is a weird line for Zebekek. It's still okay-ish, but he definitely lost a bit of time. Oh, super inside drift! Oh my god! Yeah, full over the edge. That had to happen. How do I even pronounce this name? Is this an L or an I? I guess an I, because it's all big letters here, so Eopet. The Zebekek with a 69. Nice. So let's quickly move on and check out how the fall is ending.
It was a super close round just now. I think the top 3 were all within 500s and winning time was a 99.
Kninsche, Tarpor, and Lingo. Lingo has the chance to win for the second time in a row. He's also then passing me, I think, in the Cup of the Day winners list. I think he was still close or behind.
Oh, that Tarpor line.
Ooh!
Wow.
We did the same noise. Oh man. And Lingo is like top or flop. Enough finals where he just crashed. But since he won yesterday, he should be a bit more calm about it, maybe. I would think you go with a more relaxed feeling into such a final when you won the day before already. Unless he would think about the streak. So the outside third. Lingo
Wow.
gets it. Beautiful.
So good.
If he doesn't
I
fail this.
don't think you can catch that up.
No, only with a fail. A pre-drift is, yeah, GG. Good time. 0.90, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Yeah, that is quite sick. No win for Tarpor. There were shortly the top 10 to be seen. Okay, now let's add the song titles. This is just double clicked and it appears with the next song onward. Then gonna leave here.
Oh, bye bye then. See ya.
Bye. And then we check out the ending of the TMNF 24-hour race. Let's get rid of this first. So let's open it. This is Depeche Mode with Precious. I can tell you already. So the 24-hour race is coming to an end at 20 o'clock. And the last drivers are now on the track. Wait, it's still 50 minutes? Does it go until 2030 then even? I thought it would end at 20 o'clock, but yeah, the map came out at 20 o'clock yesterday, so the race technically started at 2030. So probably it's still taking a while then. The current standing is that we are in 4th place, far behind 3rd and far ahead of 5th. And if you look at the total standings, you will see that JFF was dominating this. Actually, R4B was ahead of IGN, but dropped behind them now. And then we have us ourselves, then FKX, and actually Evo was some time behind us when I played. And now following on the left side you see the world record that was kinda driven in the beginning of this race already. Then from my team the best time and my best time. But when you look at the teams you can see also how everyone performed themselves. And you will see an average time of 3 minutes 40.69 with a PB of 39.90. And everyone else has way higher averages, 413, 422. Now, I can tell you guys that this does not really work perfectly. So I have no idea what the real, sadly this window goes away from itself always. I cannot really say what the real averages are, because this here looks a bit too shit and I got a too good one. Maybe because of the disconnect that I had. But I had a very good consistency. I had only one single lap with a full crash, which was actually my fastest lap, where I tried something with a certain speed slide line. Otherwise 2 laps where I had a small landing bug, which put me into a lower speed for several of these freewheel parts, so that did cost around 6 seconds in both laps. So I guess I did like 46, 47-ish times. And otherwise everything was 42 or lower. Also very consistent. We definitely had some players that had more mistakes basically, and the thing is that really a single mistake here can cost you around 20 seconds, maybe even more, maybe a bit less, it always depends on where it is. But you don't have many respawns, also not many checkpoints where you could respawn in. And only at those respawnable checkpoints you would have boosters that give you the speed back. So you also have to do a decision when you touch. Do you continue with low speed or do you respawn and take the respawn route with boosters to have then the correct speed? But yeah, such respawns can be far away, as I said. And this is very interesting what kind of players actually participated here in this cup. If we go through the teams again, you will see here the team TEF. Okay, let's go next. Here we have Evo. They also asked me to join their team, and I see Xenogear. No, not Xenogear, that would have been something. So then we have this team. Look at this. AAA Kid is driving, and also Navi. Kid and Navi are here in a random team. But they are of course extremely good. But the average, yeah, we don't know what the average really would be. Those players I don't know. Here we have Ganja Rider, guys. Ganja Rider, maybe some of the old players from you know this name. Like, he is a godlike mapper. He has some of the most awarded maps. So this is my team here. As a PB-like, I'm only in 5th place, as you see. But as I said, I was super consistent. And this is the winning team. Xexion, Drönaren, Danny, they all three also started yesterday. Imo, Duel, Dive, Lurk, Hachikuku. Yeah. Here one more team, IGN actually. Then we have here another JFF guy in another team. Multiple more JFF guys, okay. Here we have an APX guy in this team. Alright. Yeah, I can tell you what happened to me. I was playing this, yeah, around noon I played, and what happened is right before the ending of my stint I got a disconnect. My router suddenly blinked orange. I had no internet anymore, and when a player disconnects, the system here usually gives them a penalty and then the next driver can start. Luckily it happened at the end of my stint, so the next driver was available, but it didn't really help us too much because he couldn't really join. The system didn't really work. Until I finally really got out of the game, the system thought that I'm still on the server and he couldn't play. And what was weird is first my Discord disconnected on my second monitor, and then also the OBS chat. Then I already thought, oh no. Then I continued playing though, because the server didn't make me disconnect. And the checkpoint sounded like as if I actually get, let's see who's driving from all these players. Danny. The checkpoint still made a sound, so I thought that I'm actually still scoring checkpoints. But that was not correct. At some point I checked on the right side and the window here was frozen. I heard in Discord messages on my iPad, no? And yeah, at some point it disconnected me from the server here. Then I chatted with them in Discord and they said that the next guy cannot really join because I'm still somehow on the server, but I had no internet to join back or something. It was just gone. The timing is incredible. Like, this doesn't happen very often that the router does this, but he does it sometimes. Sometimes out of the blue it just happens. And it sucks, of course, when it happens. But in this case, it was just stupid. And then I yeah, restarted the router, and when I restart the router, it always takes like 10 minutes until I have internet finally. So I went then again streaming, went onto the server, explained everything, and then my router again started blinking orange. And I had again no internet. And then I gave up. It took like 10 to 15 minutes. And maybe it did an update or something. After these 15 minutes it was green again, and since then I didn't touch anything because it seemed to work now. But yeah, it was garbage of course. Because I checked in my VOD, I played really good. I caught up to the third place team, over 20 checkpoints, and I also gained to the team behind of us multiple checkpoints, and also even more than 20 I think. Also I was really on a good pace, but this whole disconnect thing, until my teammate was able to drive, it did cost us 70 checkpoints. 70 checkpoints. It was like 5 minutes or maybe even longer that nobody of us was collecting checkpoints. I was stupid. But it doesn't matter in the end because you see these huge gaps. So, yeah. The average individually was shown here. This, you see a 340 for 350 and I have 340, but the 340 is... Oh no, wait, this is Honey Badger. Okay. I have also 340. But it's not correct. 340 cannot be correct. I definitely don't have 340 as average. But I am not super far away from it. But I cannot have 340 as average with a 339 SPB. Like a high 339. That would make no sense. But yeah, here on the top right you see it's still 40 minutes, so I can leave again. Yeah, I also thought phone hotspot, but I think it doesn't work on this PC. I think I don't have connection to a wireless LAN. I think I have no connection to that with this PC. So. Shortly, we have 2 minutes, 3 minutes. Ah, okay. Would need to test that out once so that I can react quickly in such a scenario. Dude, guys, is this again the typical first try PB? How do I do this? I literally, this is a phenomenon. How do I do this? Oh, it's not. It's not a PB, everything fine. But how? How do I do this? I just randomly drive, I didn't even focus on it. Huh? It is so, like, it is a standard. I do that every day. Oh, I had that really bad. Dude, is ending! But another sick run. Like, this was such a big lead. Holy shit, eh? Ugh, you cannot believe it. Let me quickly open Trackmadel. How late is it? I still have a bit of time. Then let's also join the server. Alter it. Didn't I join this? Yeah, here. Here it is. Room. Alterate. Under 10-second cup. Join. I can see it all. quite good prize money. Oh, super old player. Toll. How is it not Yo-Yo? Who else is it? Ah, people got it. We have to solve it later. Okay guys, it's starting. My love. The under 10 seconds Ultimate Versions Cup. What does happen in this cup, you might wonder? And I can tell you we play the under 10 second maps, but slightly changed. This here is a map normally, I guess, then with Stadium Car, now driven with a Snow Car. Snow Car version of this map. Marius has such a cute accent. Nice comment. Winning the tie again against Buddy. I'm the tie winner. This is it. It was a good lap. Like, I wanted to finish as close as possible to that finish. But in the other runs I was always finishing in the middle, like as far back as possible. Because I didn't aim good enough. So, now we play a map. Stadium Car. So this was usually a map with a different car than Stadium, but now we play the Stadium version. Okay. The car, by the way, 3 rounds per map, and it has a finalist point limit later. If we play good enough, we can reach it before all the maps are over. I'm not sure anymore if this was also 20 maps in this cup or different. Oh, I think we wanna jump here. I definitely will hit the tree, but we're gonna go there. Does Sacho know all these maps? Oh, he's the mapper. The Sacho is the mapper, guys. For a moment I thought I will exactly land on that flag, but I still overjumped it. Oh, the point limit is very high, 2,569. Okay, next map. This is a tilted map by the looks of it. Oof. Also, we got these icy tire dirt slides that still don't really have a name. Do they have a name, guys? But we have them tilted. Barbados. Got it good. Ja, natürlich. Okay, I finished. That's important. Because it's still 20 points to just finish. Dude. Improved by 18 seconds. Nice. I had a setup after the warm-up. I thought that was such a nice warm-up. It gave me a perfect setup. Somehow in the first round nothing wanted to work. Now it does work. I don't know. Yeah, with this point system here, it is, and as we are only 20 players on the server, but guys, you can also join if you want. It is incredibly important to finish. And when there are maps where it's difficult to finish and you get 0, it's like costing you many possible points. Like just finishing is 20 already. And you cannot really gain 20 points that easily when there are only this amount of players on the server. Okay, we have another map with an old car, desert car here. For this dirt map. In Trackmania Nations Forever there has been a 24-hour race. It started yesterday evening and it will end now. At all times of the 24 hours, one player of each team had to be on the server and collect checkpoints. Okay, somehow I suck on this map. I don't know what the line is. Yeah, I'm bad on this map, even though it's desert. I have no idea if I have to go down early, but there was always a risk of sliding or getting too much two-wheeler because of the compression from the downhill. Or I tried to go very late through the corner where I still have more banking, but this is such a wide corner that did feel also very bad. Also, I don't know, for this being desert, I completely fucked it up there. I tried early in the second round, no? And I was sliding out there. Oh, this is Julia Stone. The song, I mean. Wait, this is possible? Oh god. Ooh, I'm not sure if I finished this. Oh my god. Oh no. Scheiße. Nein. Oh, it was so close to be first, and then it is nothing. Like, I also thought about saving it. But you have to get into this position first of all. Like, this map decides a lot for the cup. Okay, no, I think that the save would not work. Like, I thought you can drive on top of the mountain, you know? Because it leads towards the finishes, it's the same height area. Ah, finally. Oh, the others are slow when they finish. How can you finish but be slower than that? No, actually many people made it into the finish. Yeah, the one no finish just hurts a lot. I finished in the middle of the middle and the side. Also it was not the full middle. Guys, my favorite environment, desert, where I scored so incredibly well on the previous map. I actually don't know if it's maybe even worth to go over the penalty here. No, probably not. But here in the ending, I guess. 8.9. In the ending, surely it's better, right? Yeah, it is better, but just barely. Oh, that gets louder and louder. Oh. $8.888 for Cryo, nice. Yeah, it was Interstellar as well. It came from there. What is this? Map here? Cleaned. Okay. This is gonna be precision now. Cleaned means you take away all the effect blocks. Tuesday. Is the announcement now out in Team News? Did you just have birthday, Hans? Speed slate is from 412 around. No, that's not mine. I have on Tuesday. In the coming week. I again win the battle against Buddy at the same time. But I lose against Plavok because he joined even later. I think the tie is... Oh no, he didn't. The Plavok didn't tie me. I looked wrong. But I still think that it is because of who joins late. The later you join, the more you will win ties. Also guys, I will host the competition on my birthday. And I will also do a longer stream on Tuesday. Oh Gott. Also, we have an underwater version of this map. Man, why is everyone so good in this? I was really happy with my run. Okay, but the others that had good points actually got it worse than me. I also thought so about the penalty there, maybe. But now from his perspective, it didn't look possible. Okay, get it. I didn't full speed in the previous run, now I made that. Oh yeah, only 2/10 over, man, but 5th. I have no idea how he managed to be half a second faster. What? He got world record. But I got good points on an underwater map, that's nice actually. Ach, this is Moby as well. I started this channel with Moby, with a Moby song. This Moby song I didn't know. Okay, Stadium Car. Usually this map has a different car. What do you think, guys? What car is that usually? I would think Rally is my guess. Ay, ay, ay. Ah yeah, Snow also has this good slides, yeah. Oh, I'm leading. Not long anymore, but I'm leading. The thing is, if I jump this tiny bit further left, there is a much higher chance to hit the roof. Ah. If this is a strat to make a roof hit there. Yeah, I never got a direct shaman. Not a single of these rounds I flew direct. Yeah, look how tight that is there. He just made it through, but... You're not even halfway through with the points so far. In the last Ultra Red under 10 seconds cup last week, I did not manage to get finalist, a finalist run. I got finalist with the last round of the cup, but I didn't have an attempt. In this version, because we have such a high point limit, it is extremely difficult to make it into finalists and still win with that before it ends. So what is this? Stadium car on this beautiful map here. Oh. There's one part that you want to avoid. Oh shit. There was penalty as well. Damn it. I need to see again, guy. Ah, okay, I need to do this zigzag. Good, I get it. This is the Super French Cup. DRC. Diablo Random Championship. It's this mega French cup. Everyone can play it. Yeah, but this command is not correct. It is from the last season. Okay. Why do you go then? It's at 22 o'clock, jetzt rüber. It is happening today with a new season. So some parts of the command are not correct. Playing video games. Everything I do, tell me what a pie. Place I learned for you. Wanna do. That's true. Even you. But two. Maybe I will do. Naja, good luck climbing that. Maybe the world record does that though. Video games. You wanna do. Once I will do. Oh god, okay, important map guys, we have to finish it. And Granati played this. It is the map with Granati, right? Yeah. I watched his video actually. I watched his video, guys. He played this map. Did he try PF? Granati played this map in a challenge by Averios. Ach, and now it's tilted though. Okay. He played the tilted version of this map. Also Granati played of course the real one. Okay, this was actually a good attempt. I guess this is how we have to do it. Oh my god. Guys, this is mega important. This is unfortunate, that was close. Please, no, I will land bad. Oh, okay. I'm happy with this. The most important thing is to finish. But I'm surprised that so many people finished. Maybe I have the wrong strat. Maybe it works on the right side better. I don't know. Yeah, 7th only. What the fuck? It must be easier strat here, but I don't want to change now. Boom, ba, boom, 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 bam, bam, boom, boom, boom. Nope. Bam, boom, boom, bam. Bam, boom, boom, bam. Bam, boom, boom, bam. Okay, no, the right side didn't work better. I mean, yeah, if I was just tiny bit further right, I could have made the direct finish in the second and third round. Oh yeah, I played this map in one of the under 10-second cups. Every time. Okay, it's no car on this. Tja, do we overjump? Yeah, surely. Surely we will overjump here. I'm not really sure what to do different. Yeah, this was slower. Oh man, they scored really good points. And it is snow car. I should do well. Why am I sucking on old car maps? But I have no idea. Like, this is, of course, you have to figure out the line. You just have to know the line. But what could I do different to what I did before? I only ended up with a high 0.5. Okay. Is this a tilted? No, snow cars were. Okay. We can redeem ourselves. How do you do 3/10 faster? Because the AT is actually 3/10 ahead. Like, what shall I do different on this map? Everyone drives 0.6, like, it's extremely tight here. But what would you do to do 0.3 then? Confident, not finishing? Hello? Again, 0.6 now, only 9th. Man, Zacho wins all the rounds. That is so annoying. What the fuck? He's catching up so much. But what am I supposed to do different on this? I don't see any logic solution. Or is it better to not touch the ice but the penalty sand instead? I don't think so. '11th! What? I literally, guys, I have to recheck. You have to remind me. I have to recheck the records on these maps after the cup is over. I don't understand it. Like, what would you do different? Yeah, it's of course also his map. Yeah, all the snowcar maps. Yeah, I will also look at the Team U maps. Okay, I was really doing well on this map. Granati also had it in that one video, but I also had it in one of my early cups some months ago. Desert, okay. No, not yet. I have to still do that as well. And there are also the new RPG maps out for XP Evo. Because there's also this RPG side event. The maps are out now. So I think that we go like diagonal there in this one section. Ah, okay, interesting. Yeah, on those maps, Sacho is the losing points again, when they're not by him. X-Trap, yeah, 98. No, it should be a symmetrical map. What maps did you build? No idea how to do better here. It's probably tap, tap, tap. Or you actually don't go diagonal. Cleaned and yeet. Oh no, yeet. When I get finalist, I have to go through yeet? Are you kidding me? Yeah, but actually we didn't have yeet yet. Now comes Geometric Crafter, but with cleaned. I rather would have liked to see yeet now. Ah ja, Granati also played this map in the competition. Also in the campaign hunt. Normally you're way too fast on this track. Would be really bad for rounds. Really difficult at least. Personal Jesus. You are personal Jesus. I have the feeling it is ages ago that I won a round. Look how close it is. 200s behind me is 8th. Relicore. Okay, does not drive too well with this car. I won a round. $17 points only for Zacho. That's huge. Aha. I'm living in 2023, yeah, but now I'm in the future. And the future looks bright. So, Yeet. We have our Yeet map now. Why did so many people finish this in 5 seconds? Yo, thanks for the raids. I'm in the cup. Looks good. I'm coming close to finalist soon. But we now have the first super weird map. All these maps are having a different effect or car than the original version of this map. So that's all alternate versions of under 10-second maps. Yeah, if I go super safe, I'm only 15th with this. Yeah. I can make the direct, okay. I'm going for the direct now. Didn't work. Also, with the knowledge that there will be most likely more Yeet maps coming up, oof. 3 bad rounds in a row, and I see it. Oh, that reactor boost. Yeah, it's also Yeet. Oh no. Okay, this could be actually better. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. It's the end of the world as we know it. And I feel fine. Yeah, nice unlock. Also this is just a random map here, because it all matters, it all depends on how much your tires are dipping into the water. In the warm-up, my attempt was actually sick, because after the second reactor gate I could just drive into the finish. But now my tires were always dipping in, dipping out again, dipping in. So I kept also wet tires. Yeah. Till 15th, man. The Geometry Crafter, your maps. but actually Zacho is also not really getting points on them. Can I at least get one good run? Also my warm-up was the best, I think. But this is at least 8. Of course, normal that the warm-up is the run where it works the best. But at least I made points on Zacho Claw. It's the end of the world as we know it. I feel fine. Is this a cleaned or eat? I think it's cleaned. I mean, here eat would be also fine to me. Cleaned version of this track. Needs no boosters or other effect blocks. And I know that Granati played this, but I don't remember what is different on this map version than on the real map. I'm not sure. Scheiße! Na. Scheiße. I get it in the warm-up, no problem, and now I get too early to the right. Booster before slalom, okay. It cannot be that always my warm-up is my best lap. In the warm-up I did a 0.01. At least something. Oh nice, 19 points for Zacho. Super helpful. How many maps still? Underwater. Yeah, I thought also about cuts, but I'm unsure. God, how do you drive this? How do you drive plastic in underwater? I have no idea. Hey, second! Woo! I thought when the number already switched from 1 to 2, I was like, oh god, and I'm so far from the finish still. It's gonna be a shit position. But actually, it was just Cryo being so far in front. No! Still 6, even though I floated. This is also Julia Stone. Okay, also several artists repeat here in this iTunes channel. Like we had multiple times Depeche Mode, we had another Moby song, and Julia Stone also comes more often. Yeah, iTunes. Hello, Avra. Are the news out? Okay, I got a good lead now. Another underwater map, oh man. I need for finalist 2500. 69, I believe. How much do I have? Ah, I cannot get finalist here, and then we will switch to another map, and surely it's gonna be Yeet. You think that I shouldn't still love you? I tell you that I didn't say it, still have felt it. Where's the sense in that? Promise I'm not trying to make your life harder. I return to where we were. I will go down with this ship. I will put my hands up and surrender. There will be no white flag above my door. I'm in love and always will be. Much mess and destruction to come back again. Nothing but trouble. I understand if you can talk to me again. And if you live by the rules of it's over, sure that makes sense. I will go down with this ship. I will put my hands up and surrender. There will be no white flag above my door. I'm in love, and always will be free. I'm sure we will. That was there still. Move on. And surrender. I'm in love, and always will be. I will go down with this ship. I will put my hands up and surrender. There will be no white flag above my door. I'm in love, and always will be. I will go down with this ship. I will put my hands up and surrender. There will be no white flag above my door. I'm in love, and always will be. So, finalist, let's go. And it is Geometry Crafter, oh wonder, ooh, and there is Yeet block, and it is alt color. Is it alt color Yeet? Oh no, it's not. What is the strat? Interesting. Oh! Oh, and it has to be Zacho who's good here. Are you kidding me? Okay, but he's still a bit further. I think that I'm doing it correct. Just less release. Everius! Oh god, Mad Lightning. I mean, this is what I think would be overall faster. Yeah, the Sand Touch was damn bad. It's a bit weird when you lose your reactor up, actually. Ah, that's annoying. Fuck. I had 3 really good runs. Like, points-wise, I scored amazingly. Just that I didn't score anything. I just didn't hit the perfect run. Like, the second one would have been it if I didn't touch the penalty there. we have still a map, so Zaro still has a chance, and he got really good points, so he's not far off from finalist. Oh, it's Rally though. Or that, yeah, Rally. But it's all about the right line. I think it's gonna be like this. Thought about doing the wall ride. Sadly, I don't have really time to test out. Please, what? What is he doing? The first... No way. There must be cut or something. What is it? What is it? Does it just work? It must be. I have to go for it. I mean, this is a quarter pipe that goes straight up, you would think. Yeah, let's train it a bit. Nein! Oh no, how is that happening? A Blavok wins. 9.18. I would have been second with this attempt. But is it over or not? Because we might be around the last map here. And I was the first to hit finalist, so I would be the winner. Yes, it is over. I would have liked to close it out as finalist. It didn't work. I had many good attempts on that backwards map. Did Blavok got 5th still? Wow. Also this cup always ends after a certain amount of maps. You can reach finalist if you're doing consistently good throughout the cup, and then you can win it by finalist, but if nobody takes the win by finalist, it's just about when did you get finalist. Alright. No, Diablo's at 22 o'clock. We still have time until then. What I wanted to do, guys, was checking out on these snowcar maps in the middle of the cup. What the heck you had to do. Here are 2 snowcar maps in a row, and I think that was the part where I was so confused. So I first do this one, the 118. So it was this one. Also my idea was I just drive and I jump over this, and then I land, and then I drive, and then I jump over this, land, finish. But this is even 1300s behind. So what the heck did I do wrong here? We're gonna check. Okay, also this is already something where I really struggle to see the logic behind that. Look how he jumps. He jumps further on the right side, and apparently you jump further when you jump off here. I thought I have to go as far left as possible to really jump high or far, but this is, I guess, too steep. This is seemingly too steep. So I would need to be more here. That was too much. I mean, this is already a PB, it's not really great. I would have scored much better with these times though. Wait, you were streaming and chatting while you were streaming? Blavok, yeah, let's check your line actually. Ah, I thought that this is what I did. Wow, you have such a good landing. Also the only difference is that you go straight for a bit longer. And then, I mean, this is what I tried in the cup, and I never landed good. This is basically my line. Okay, let's try this line again. Yeah, that was bad. I must have touched there. Also, I don't know, for me it doesn't work. Ah. Upsala, where am I going? And it is also with a booster, you want to go straight after you leave the booster for a bit. So that it really gives you the best boost. Oh, almost. How about, yeah, this is it. How about we combine the two things? We go a bit straight, but then we do this jump. Why do I have such low speed? This was bad. So close, eh? Nope, touched. Boom. Okay. Highest mountains I have run through the fields only to be with you. Only to be with you. So what is this? It's an unbeaten AT, guys. Ah, it is actually touching the penalty. Only to be with you, but I still haven't found what I'm looking for. But I'm still haven't found what I'm looking for. Did he touch? Oh, he didn't touch. Also, I did something different, and that is that I turned my car 90 degrees, because I expected this to be better, because it's always better on ice, but apparently not here. Would you be interested in playing in my Under 10 Seconds Cup? It's every Sunday, 50 minutes after Cup of the Day. What is the cup about? I'm not sure if I will join all of them, but let's see what you answer. With 50 minutes after Cup of the Day, you mean 1950? Oh. It's world record, but it's not AT. What is the club? How many players does it have? Ach, RIP. Gut. He had now multiple U2 songs and now also Lana Del Rey again. And again, the song from her starts with Summertime, but it's not Summertime Sadness. Is this like a theme in her songs? Okay, I will see. Okay, Ghost off now. Oh, this was actually good. Without touching penalty. This very unknown song from Lana Del Rey, right? So my mistake on this map clearly was that I angled my car on the ice. I thought that this here is better. But you see. And obviously I'm losing that many positions. This is it, guys. This is it. No! Oh man, it's so close. It's very tight. But I want to, of course, contribute now for the unbeaten AT challenge. Yeah. Oh! Another good one. Let's compare my run to the other two there. Ah, it's not showing my PB. This is my old run. You can see nicely the comparison. And also, I do basically the same lines than them. Oh! I have the feeling that we are so close to the limit, you know? I mean, when I drove this PB run, this ending was basically perfect. And I think that the start was also fine. Oh shit. But it looks to me as if the best case is that you touch the penalty sand very shortly, and extremely shortly, on the inside, and you use it to get a bit of a more turn in. So you can approach this inside and also exit it inside. And you get a penalty, but so shortly that it doesn't make you super slow. Basically now I'm risking to approach this ice further left here, further inside. Which makes the angle, of course, way more difficult to hit. Also in rounds I would not drive like that. But yeah, all the runs that are decent at the ice, it's always just behind. This is too much penalty. Now you see it's 900s. That was a good run again. Okay, make Ghost on. Yeah! That was close. I was missing a bit of speed to finish. But I don't know why. Yeah, this left turn here is mega important now. Oh, this is incredible. The exit speed is missing. I hit that so good. And I'm far in front actually, because I go more inside on the grass. Yeah, too much. Nope. It has to be so precise, you know? Okay, get rid of the ghost again. Too much. Ah, 37, eh? Didn't touch the sand. What song was this? Are We Heroes? Oh yeah. Yeah, when you don't touch the sand, you can still get decent times, but definitely not the AT. Like, you have to touch it. Okay, try with 5 more minutes. If it doesn't happen, then it doesn't happen. But I still have also other things to do. I'm so close. That I got so quickly a point 35 basically put me into a situation that I'm hunting this now. Nah, it's not good. That was actually a sick one. Because the start felt pretty bad and I still got such a time. It's of course typical that I get it then in such a bad start. A bit too much. Tja. I touched the sand, but it didn't really do anything. More minutes. My focus definitely is shrinking now, playing this map. Oh, 9,000? After I say my focus is shrinking. Ah, touch. One more good start. Oh no, someone else has to do it. Alright. So, I guess now until 22 o'clock. Change the title as well. Oh, we still have to do the Track Mädel, guys. Ah, man. Wo ist it denn? Lean? They have Lean, but... Yeah. I mean, there are not many players that have an older age than me, so it was really gettable. But who is it now from the Frenchies? Which player is it now? I think I was in the same situation already. I mean, I have every single team. It was back in the days Lean versus Super Kaluf. Both of them are not correct though. We have also Against All Authorities and Dignitas. Who does fit for this? And I thought of this, how was he called? This one guy, I have a certain guy in mind, but I have no idea if he really won that much prize money, because apparently he won more than me. And that would not fit. Come we just check it out now. Web 1. Do they have that? Yeah, they have that. Rapt is the guy that I searched, or TRKR. But Rapt, yeah, this is the guy that I searched. This should be the solution. Net. Yeah, but Net is also a good chance, but Rapt. I know that Rapt is a solution in this Track Mädel. This was the guy that I was searching. Okay. Now, title change. The thing is, there is this out of the blue thingy. I just try to figure out. Is it in main events or LAN or something? Out of the blue here. 8 to 14. Standings log 14 September 23. Also, we have to tomorrow, until tomorrow evening. Tomorrow I'm at work though. So I have only the evening there. Out of the blue, where did we have that? Oh, we have a new record by Smiley Bob. We're gonna check that out against my ghost maybe. Why does he win time on me in the start? That's already a bit weird. He does a small break tap here, interesting. And also here, he does a break tap. He's so far ahead there already, what the fuck? Okay, I hope that this helped me. Oh! iTunes is now back with the first song. The song that started this channel. Interesting. I mean, I didn't beat your AT, Sabo. Basically equal to my PP. Okay. Fell apart. All of this. Mann. Ah. Oh. Only a thought. My life is foreign. It's my life is for end, and I don't learn to fly. This is good. Lost the gear, the stand transition there. Nope. So if you want to join the DRC Cup, need to search the club called DRC and then Season 9. Search for DRC and take the club with Season 9. They start pretty much in time, so I will join last second. You better already join now. Ah, RIP. Last 3. No, lost the gear. But I had a really good attempt, like super early on. Crazy. DLC, Season 9, Room for Stage 7, here we go. Oh, Snowcar. Toll. Woo! So I will do cars on, guys, because I need to see where the way is. Some of the other players might know these maps already. The cup has finalist mode in the ending. Yeah, it's a bit stupid that I have the best start here. Now I can better react on the way. It looked like I had a much better flip than the others, and then my car turned backwards at the landing. Huh? What happened there? Yeah. Okay, let's try to remember everything. Guess I can get rid of the ghosts. I know the way now. Na toll. Hä? Amazing, 24 seconds behind. I will still make it into the finish at least. Anything else on this map doesn't matter when you don't get the flip. Wow, now I get it perfect. Yeah, that's also what I saw last run, that further right, it bumped me further. What is the reason for it? Is it like a tilted roof? Man, why am I always landing on my roof? Yeah. How are the others getting it? Completely random. This flip is always a different outcome. The thing is, I was immediately 11th or 10th. Not that it didn't work. I'll make pass on for this map. To see where to go. Even though I must say that in this season, the way is way clearer on these maps. Okay, I wouldn't have gone here. I had no idea what to do. Are these checkpoints linked or not? It was completely unclear. Oh my god. Okay. Should be a good map for me. I like this kind of dirt. Okay, I did the end wrong. I don't know. Not that much. In Cup of the Days a little bit. Because it's since 4 or 5 years the same. Maybe. What am I doing wrong in the ending? I mean, maybe I have to do a low jump here. But apart from that, Aura has such a much better ending than me. No, it's not the ending. The problem is the part with the ramps. I saw that in this first round one guy was jumping directly here. What I could see is maybe that you just drive against the back wall and flip to somewhere. Huh. Maybe that's it. Yeah, this map looks a bit more confusing. This or that, yeah. DLC is written here. Let them start. Oh, this is wrong. Oh. I have no idea what could be the best line here, guys. If I can, then I would go there, I guess. I try something. I'm leading. Huh. Well, that was a quick pathfinding waypoint. I mean, one small iteration I could try still. Yeah, let's do that. Oh, actually much slower. I only drove a 51 now. Well, then I will go back to the first idea. There's still one random part. This is the red boost exit. But it worked again nicely. Again alone. Where was the last CP actually? Here. Ah. Maybe if you could use this reactor boost in order to overwall as well, if that overwall is even useful. But you could definitely go to the finish. I was also thinking a little bit about it. Maybe. Hard to say. I mean, I did good, so... this map, I know. We played it in Granadi's Cup, right? Want. I got to let you go. I've got to let you go. I need you tonight. Shit, ey. Okay, now we are back to the real French maps from him. Like, what the heck is this? Especially this ramp, like, what the fuck? I am clueless on this track. There might also be a cut, you know, but it's hard to say. Because it's so hard for me to say where the finish is. As I didn't play this map version in the Granadi Cup, it was slightly different, but now I think there's no cut. I just need to be more lucky and then it's fine. Yeah, some people are going different. Yeah, amazing. I had a really clean run, and it's only 4th. The thing is, this map was played on Wednesday. Aura, I saw, was in the leaderboards, so he played this map. Need to make cars on again. But with cars on, I didn't see where they cut. I saw something, but cannot puzzle it fully together. It is here. They take this later here. But where do they go? I have no idea. Because I saw different things happening there. It was also difficult to say if they do mistakes or not. I don't know, maybe this jump and then to here. Not sure. Oh, this looks amazing, this jump. Wait, only one other guy is going to the... Ah no, more than one. Amazing. What the heck is this? Yeah. Oh! Also, this is a crazy map. Why does Heath always win on these maps? Does he know them, or what is the thing? He always scores big points on all of these maps. I think he didn't play the Wednesday edition. Did he actually look at the maps then? Everyone makes this! With this I'm basically last, okay. I'm literally basically last. Caught up a lot in the end. Also there are basically two weekly editions of this cup, Wednesday and Saturday. And the Wednesday edition I do not play it, there are other cups. And some of these maps from the Wednesday edition are reused on the Saturday one. So I guess basically have no chance here, I go with a disadvantage into this. But I'm actually ahead of Aura still, very closely. The question is with Heath. No? Heath is of course also just good, but on the other hand, if you never play these maps, how would you perform good on this? This is so wild. What do people do? Hey, it felt good. Why am I 8th? There is a strat to this, for sure. There must be a strat to this. Where you get the exit better than me. Ah, rip. Yeah, I knew that because in the middle there is this pole blocking it. He's going middle again. Ugh. Not learning. Yeah, nice, there you go. It's not enough, I think. I caught it inverted steering. My turnaround was completely different than I planned it, but it was still good. That was sick, this turnaround. Here we go. One around. He's going middle again. things everywhere blocking the way. Ah. Scheiße. Yeah, he does have to know this map, like, literally. Like, how would he ever get such a time first try? If it's apparently a good time, then... Like, that was so unclear in that section. This guy jumped straight. The guy that was next to me literally jumped straight. Also parallel to the finish line. Okay, cars off now. It was a pretty poor run, but it got second, just barely. So very efficient in the end. There we go. And yeah, Heath did a 39 first try. He definitely knew this map. Was a very close fight for second, holy shit. I overtook someone in the last turn. I would assume that it was Heath, but he's so close to the others, no idea what happened then. What block was that next to us? This gate, I mean. Multilab? Oh, it is. It's just a stadium gate. From above, I guess. Okay, can get rid of the ghosts again. Eve could win on this map. It's a very drivable map as well. He will have one finalist attempt on it. Oh. Let's see how much of a comeback is even possible on such a map. Came closer to first. Ah, seventh. Man, that's low, close to fifth and to fourth as well. So unfortunate, eh? Also, I have the pace to beat Heath on this map. I'm surprised I jumped so high there. I didn't see that coming. Okay, his second lap was way too fast. Against the second lap, I don't see what to do. I risked that, as you can tell. And it didn't work, so it's a GG. But if not here, then on the next map the chance is very high that he would win it, if he knows the maps already. Let's at least get the second place again. In this round. Ah. Oh wow. I actually made it. There's a rally car gate. I saw that now in the last lap actually. Not sure if we could really use it or if it would be any good. Probably not. But this was a really boring map for Heath to close it out. But denying him in this round, maybe the next map is actually super wild and weird and has tons of crazy stuff where I could catch up a bit, but very unlikely. It also takes still a while until I'm finalist. I won't have a finalist attempt on the next map. Yeah, it's the snow one. Before I joined, before the cup started, there was the snow map coming up. So basically it's the snow map and then we are back on the first map of the rotation, when I'm finalist. I forgot about that. Actually, that makes sense to join the server a bit earlier, because then you would already play one of the maps. But then, if you think like that, then you could also just start training the maps. Because I think they are all in the campaigns available already. Yeah. Now I know the way. Yeah, goal has to be to reach finalist as quickly as possible. That means with the end of this map I want to be finalist. Always getting top 3 is enough. Like exactly enough. Always 20 points. Oh, I can reach finalist on this map, but I cannot close it out. With 4 rounds on each map. Okay, a lot of people made it this time. But I'm second, which is good. I guess I save it. If I still score good points. I mean, okay, it would be just driving normal and then you have to go up there, but not sure if I necessarily get that, so... The guys at the what? X-Trap finished only 100 in front of me. Did he finish in the back fin? This would have been actually really good to have this position, guys. It is really unfortunate because I have this average of 3rd place. Once I got 2nd, but if I get now 4th, it's not enough by 1 point. Because the 4th place loses 3 points on 3rd, while the 2nd only gained 2. And there's a high chance that I'm getting 4th with my safe line. If enough people survive. I mean, I'm never in the top 3 after this thing. I'm always further behind. Always have to pray that they make mistakes, you know. Or that I just play so good. I get this but much better now, this helps already. This was bad. Oh, 2nd, nice. Have it. Now we go back to the first map. I'll be waiting. It was this tech map with a flip. No. Who knows, maybe it's still possible, depends on who's ahead of me here and how fast I try. Definitely still doable. GG. I'm 2.5 seconds slower than in my PB now. Because it was, of course, bad flip. But nobody got it very good. What is he trying? Yatrov sent him into the supermarket. I guess I will not spectate this until the very end. Let's only check one round here. Golio joined now, interesting. Oh, you drive like this into the... yeah, that makes sense. I guess I did this turn always wrong. Okay, let's leave. So, one thing I want to show you guys. There's a ping here. We are on the TM News Discord. Here are events. And in those events, there's Ice of the Week and the Checkpoint Chasers Cup. So now I show you. This is the announcement. A long time ago, the Lost Coppers was a cup played on Trackmania United. It has been a while since we have seen this kind of cup on Trackmania. ... But Firestorm, Marius89 and I are bringing back this incredible and unique fun competition on Trackmania 2020. Now it is called Checkpoint Chasers. Checkpoint Chasers is an event where players could become completely lost on maps made specifically for this cup. Their goal is to finish the map as fast as possible by first finding and then claiming all the checkpoints and reaching the finish line. Pre-cam, so that means camera 7, is enabled, but don't lose too much time using it. So that means you can use camera 7, you can look around where the checkpoints are, but you have to always find a nice balance between driving and just driving to the checkpoints. And if you really want to waste time using the camera 7, it can help you to figure out where you have to drive. But while you're using it, you're also not driving. You're not really getting forwards towards the checkpoint. So you have to find a nice balance. For example, the first edition will be a medium edition. Players will compete on 4 maps. 4 for medium edition, but can change depending of the edition. With only 1 round each. Also 4 maps, and on each map only 1 round. So the whole cup is only consisting out of 4 rounds. You will have a base finish timeout to finish the map, 12 minutes, and the points will be distributed according to the time you take to complete the map, but also your ranking compared to the other players. So, to make this slow again, there is a base finish timeout that is 12 minutes, so every player has 12 minutes to finish the map. And you get points that are consisting out of 2 parts. You get points regarding on how fast you finished, and you get points for your position that you finished with. And he makes an example here. The finish timeout of the edition will be 12 minutes, that is 720 seconds. If a player finishes in 5 minutes and 23, which is 323 seconds, he will gain 720, which is the total, minus 323, what he needed. So he gets basically the difference between the full time and the time that he needed. So basically the time that he didn't need is the points that he gets. No, the earlier he finishes, the more time he didn't need to finish the map, so the more points he will have. So in this case, 720 minus 323 is 397. This is the points, one part of the points. Depending on the number of players finishing the map, players will also receive bonus adapted points depending on the finish timeout. The first place gets 360 points, no matter what. The finish timeout divided by 2. Yeah, this is the point score for the first place. If 6 players finish the map, as an example, then the plugin will basically give the points in this way, where there is basically from 0 to 360, it is perfectly distributed. If 1 player more finishes, or 2 players more, 8 players, yeah, then these points also change. The second place gets a bit more, the third place a bit more, so that you have a consistent approach from 0 to 360 with 8 players. Here he does a different example. It's 10 players. You see the second place gets in 324, third place 288 instead of 240. But it is always the same gaps, 36 points, 36 points. Yeah, this is how it works. So you get basically those points here, plus these points, whatever position you have. You can submit maps through the Aura submissions channel on the Discord server. This cup will be monthly and will take place on a Tuesday after the Ultimate Learning Cup. Thanks to Marius and Firestorm for bringing back this cup on Team 2020. So now, the first edition will be sponsored by Marius89 for his birthday and will take place on the 16th of September 2025. Please some hype in the chat. Price distribution will be as follows: first place 60 euros, second 30, third 10 euros. I am casting this one. I will also cast the second edition, maybe the third, but then I will start playing. The thing is, I know some maps already that will also be used in the second edition, so I cannot play there. But I will at some point start playing, because Aura's getting the maps. At some point, it's not a cup anymore that has to do with me. I'm basically co-hosting this now in the beginning because of my birthday. So, the map request for Checkpoint Chasers. With the launch of the first event, we are now officially in need for maps for future editions. As the maps required for this cup are a bit different, here are some guidelines to keep in mind. It is about finding the checkpoints, not reaching them. Avoid difficult jumps and speed checks. So basically in this cup, it is important that it's not difficult to reach a checkpoint. Yeah, they should be easy to reach. It is just about on how you reach them. You have to find a way to them. You know, that is important. It is not like the Poke Pathfinding Cup or something, where you have to puzzle your way through. It is about just getting them, finding them. Discovery time for an advanced player should be about 5 minutes. Players of most skill levels should be able to finish the map within 12 minutes. So, this is at the moment the idea. 12 minutes is the finish timer that we work with, and the map should be ideally be possible to finish in 5 minutes when you play the cup, so that there is still enough gap for the players that are a bit more lost, that they still have a chance in 12 minutes. I think that on some maps it will be tough for the players to reach the finish in 12 minutes. We made it, we tested it ourselves, the maps that also Firestorm Aura built. We made it, but it could be here and there a bit more difficult. But Aura had first some more difficult maps. We now he also built in more easy ones that we put in, so that it's more possible. So there shouldn't be the one optimal line. Have checkpoints connect with each other through multiple paths. Avoid custom checkpoints and CP items. it is recommended to use vanilla CP blocks. Checkpoints need to be easily recognizable as such. Also my map doesn't have vanilla CPs actually, because I have built a wood map and wood doesn't use, wood doesn't have checkpoints, vanilla checkpoints. Do not implement tricks that would require extensive knowledge about game mechanics. No, this is also important. So there are no requirements on the specific track style per the amount of checkpoints, finishes, so just get creative. Maps will be playtested and reviewed by Firestorm and Ultra. They see it basically from here on. I will not have anything to do with the map testing, but I actually have ideas for 2 further maps that I could send in. 2 further maps I could send in. The thing is, the additions that I cannot play anyway, because I know some of the Ultra maps, when I cannot play them, I can also build a map for it, you know? I have 2 ideas still. Alright, so here we have now a logo that Firestorm created, and that's it. So, and this is something that I have to post now to several people, and to make them aware that this is happening. And yeah, it will be on Tuesday, yeah, next week Tuesday. This is the day. This is the only day, by the way, where I have free. The only day where I don't have to work. The Tuesday. Alright, there we go. Wanted to announce that. So, and now, out of the blue. Without you. Ah, this damn gear there. Ah, rip. Was good. Can you guys check what time I need for top 100? You wonder how it works? You go on trackmania.io, you go onto clubs and type in Out of the Blue, and there you will find activities, and with that you find the campaign, and there you find the map. Ach, rip. Aber ich bin. I don't, when I click on Germany, I don't see what overall position the person has. I see only then the rank in Germany. Ach, okay, thanks. 7-2! What the heck? This is far. Oh my god. And the thing is that on the last day this will even improve, you know? Oh my god. So close. Like the last time I drove this map, I also got a PB that ended up at 106th or something. How hard is this map? Naja, the map itself is not that hard, but the difficulty is like how close everything is. You need to really hit everything great. That would have been it. If that run would have gotten a time that is enough, that would have been crazy. Like so quickly. Now I have very interesting splits to drive against. Ah. It's understood. Ah, the gear. Fun. Keeping grip there is so weird. I'm still not getting this third section, Yukine. I definitely had a good start on my PB. Yeah, the plus 12 there, that felt even decent. Now I had this airtime again. Nice songs now in the iTunes channel. I am. Sadly, not a good ice. Turn around. Gene. Didn't get the angle. Ah, rip. That was actually a good try, man. But I had a bad ice entry. Good try. JK test, can you figure out what time the 85th place has? Because I guess when I get 85th, then I probably stay in the top 100. I think anything that is worse than 85th is having a big chance to drop out again. Yeah, what the fuck? Ah! Shit, I had a chance. I can see it all. Ah, this damn block. Okay, different part of the song. want to thank you. By the way, Lars was telling a funny story. In New York, he is sleeping in a bed together with a guy called Marco, who is playing Zelda there in New York. And Marco played Trackmania Canyon earlier. So Lars asked me, do you still remember him, Marco? And I struggled. I had a feeling, so very slightly I remembered that name, but couldn't really point out what he did, and I wasn't really sure. Was his nickname really just Marco? Couldn't really say. Now today, I asked Lars again, it's not Mario, right? Is he really nicknamed Marco? Yeah. Then I checked out Mania Exchange, no? Typed in TWL, which is like a competitive league that we had in Canyon, and clicked on a few maps. I also saw one of my own maps actually that I built for the competition, and I wanted to check in the Deadymania records if I can find his name, but in TMX you only see the top 10 in the Deadymania records, so naja. But then I click on my map, click on Deadymania records, and there he is, Marco, with a world record on my own map. Found him immediately on my own map, he has the world record. Lars is sleeping in a bed with him. Okay, that would be crazy if I try for 0.444. It would be more likely to get 44th, but even that is tough. But where do you see 44 viewers? Yeah, OBS is saying something completely else. No. Ah, ay, ay, ay. Summertime sadness. Now we have the song. iTunes brought it. Somehow, iTunes likes Lana Del Rey. Summertime sadness, summertime sadness. Got the summertime sadness. Oh, whoa, whoa. Right. To know. Ah, Rippet. Yeah, we'll make a short break with this map. I want to get the author time on yesterday's track of the day finally, because I haven't played this apart from the 3 minutes before today's cup of the day. And now the map is still fresh in my memory, you know. Oh shit, I almost got it immediately. Dude, I could have gotten it first try, guys. 78 without... What was this ending? Huh? Probably I would have gone top 100 with this even. And a typical first try again, by the way. Directly that pace. There we go. Oh, 105th. But the top 100 do not matter anymore. Okay, this AT is done. Hello, Nuke World. Cannot check the world records. How does he approach this? What does he steer? Ba 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 bow bow bow. Ba bow. Ugh. No, not good enough. Well, how did that work? That's not good enough. You find a bit of information under the stream. I hope it's actually actual. Shit. That was so good, but small touch. This first grass part is so confusing to me again with the airtime that you can get at the left uphill. And sometimes I'm surprised when I don't get it, or when the records of course don't get it. I wonder why. This one thing is clear, everyone tries at full speed. Okay, 87th and 13. This is always a bit random how much airtime I have there. Everyone takes it full speed. It's all coming from how much you steer and where you are at that moment. Oh, I thought I would gain more, but 69th. We need to check, guys. We need to check. I'm not like this. Why do I have to rejoin this? Where the heck am I losing now? Start is kind of fine. And okay, in this part I was also gaining to my run here. The typical, he just gains everywhere a bit. Oh. That crash was exactly on the thing on the music. Ah! What are you not feeling about this map? I guess I need to come from further right into the first left. Just slightly. And there you need to be extremely tight. But it's difficult to aim because you have a bit of air time right before this. This was now the opposite of being tight there. Because if you remember, the world record gains most of its time in the start here to my PB, so I need to also gain there. On this map it's all about as inside as possible everywhere. I need to YOLO this everywhere. Oh, 0.89! And I'm 26th with that immediately. And it's a 0.89. Oh man. Okay, nice. And this would have beaten Elcon in the grand final of Division 1, Lingo I mean, by a few thousands. Like, how did he drive that fast, man? Look how close this checkpoint was. Beep beep. Yeah, I thought I messed it up. Especially this last turn, you never really know if it's perfect or not. But I had actually very good way from the last checkpoint into the finish. And down drove the same time, I cannot believe it. Hello down. Okay, solved it. Yeah, some ATs. What was this map? Attack. Yeah, very difficult AT. Okay, then let's try this for a little bit, but it's already past midnight. I have to work tomorrow. I have to work so often. Literally, I have barely any free days now. As I have no idea how I shall do everything again. Like, I was very motivated for XP Evo, but now I don't know. XP Evo also has this mini RPG tournament, and I could of course focus on that. Because there I have a much higher chance to win any prize money than on the normal maps, you know. But then on the other hand I have a tournament ticket, so I should play the normal maps as well. Plus there is this United Cup coming up. What is this first try? Oh, what a drift. There's this United Cup coming up. There is the mini RPG of the week. I guess that this Diablo Cup will also have its playoffs somewhere soon. Shit. It's really clear that iTunes, when you use this channel, creating a channel, it always comes up with the same artists. You get a lot of Depeche Mode, what I like, because I like Depeche Mode a lot. A lot of Lana Del Rey. A lot of Julia Stone. Moby. Moby is what I started with, this channel. And there are also a few others that repeated. Trivial. What could be interesting is to watch Camo versus myself. We have the same time in the finish, but that means that we probably don't have the same time in every single checkpoint, you know? He has a worse start. But yeah, here went very wide. Like, this is a really mediocre run. Yeah, sadly my ending was... I also think that my ending... I think I could have been safe already in the top 100 if my last drift was better. I'm not sure if it could be safe. Ach, heiße Pressler. I think it is a good map. And the hunting now that I just did made fun on the map. Like going full YOLO on the track, as inside as possible everywhere. Of course, results like I was only Div 2, so that one I disliked. But it was definitely a bit more interesting than these very generic maps that we often have. It had some different elements. There's not much to criticize. In the seeding it was just difficult because this dirt outside is very deciding and comes relatively late. Often lost my gear in good laps. So getting the run together was then difficult. Now, however, when I hunted, I had basically no issues anymore to keep the gear. It's like only a seeding issue with the pressure there. Western girls. Western girls. So guys, I will do 11 more minutes, then I end. I can still hunt this map today after Cup of the Day and try to get the top 100 there. But yeah, ideally I wanted to actually also discover now the RPG maps, but cannot do that now, like for XP Evo. And now it's also some days ago again that I played one of the part maps from XP Evo. Up the gear. I think that this dirt part here at the start is pretty random. You want to have a small bounce, I think, where the front tires hop up and then come down, and they have to come down exactly when you go into this left downhill, so that you keep grip, you don't jump then, you know. The world record had that, and my PB also had it. Drop the gear. Why is this plus 13? If it was a little bit closer, I would overtake. This block A. Seems to be a very hard edge there, but I cannot really see that edge, where exactly it is. Why does a fast learn tournament start like this, with a hunting session? And it's actually exactly those amount of spots coming through where it is just difficult. Good try. Good time, but not enough. I mean, my PB was really good. There's not so much to find. Went wide in this grass turn. There's one thing. But nevertheless, I'm always behind here. Now I had to massively release to avoid going wide, so it's the same. And this right turn here can gain a bit, I think. Into the ice, if I hit it good. There we go with Lana Del Rey. You hear it from the voice. I don't know the song, but you hear it from the voice. 95th for now. iTunes. Here went so wide, but I guess it's okay. The last turn was basically perfect. $95th for now, guys. Equaling, of course, someone else. I said I want to play until midnight, and I got a PB right with the last run. I don't think that this will stay top 100, to be honest. People will hunt this tomorrow. But for now I will make a break. This was a very good effort. It is very close, of course, around these times. Like 200s more and it could be 10 positions and it's safe. It's of course a bit typical that I end up with such a time that is probably in the end just not safe. But at least I made it into the top 100 for once. Because it was already difficult enough to reach that now. And tomorrow evening is of course more time to hunt again. This was a really clean run, guys. I had for once a start where I was close enough at the beginning that with a tight crest turn I went into the lead. I kept the gear afterwards. I had still the issue that I bump here a little bit, but I kept the gear. Like the thing is, I either lose my gear to not have the bumps, or I try to keep my gear but I bump over this a bit. So I actually dropped to second here, but then I went to first again here. So the eyesight is now the thing where maybe there's still a bit more possible. I had a small correction. It was still a pretty good exit. But it was so tight for this right turn that I went really wide here. And I'm not surprised that my PB overtook me into this checkpoint. But I had a really good drift here and a very good last drift. Like the last two drifts were really good. And I caught it up again. Alright. Then see you tomorrow evening for Cup of the Day and more hunts, discoveries, whatever. I don't think that I will play this under 10-second cup then tomorrow. Gonna have to